Alright, hello, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. We are back with Crystalis. Did anybody else notice how the music ended at like the exact time that the timer got to the bottom? Hope everyone's doing well. Optimus Laganzar, great to see you guys. How's everybody doing? It was my goal to beat Crystalis within February, but it did not happen. Great job on music timing. Oh, that was not intentional at all. That was a pure coincidence, Optimus. A pure coincidence. Yeah, beating Crystalis in February did not happen, sadly. But I shall beat it this month. For sure. What has everyone been up to over the last week? I have not been playing Resident Evil 9 because I've been waiting to get a physical copy. They were sold out everywhere on launch day, but I was able to place an online order to get one. None of the stores around me had it, and everywhere except for Target was sold out of it. Normally I try to stay away from Target these days, but it was my only way of getting Resident Evil 9 physical. And it came today. It came today. It's been a long week waiting to get my hands on Resident Evil 9, but you know, the physical media is that important to me. Your goal is to just get your stream going. Life's been really getting in the way. Just want to relax and stream. I hear that, Optimus. Well, if you ever need anybody to be a sounding board for stream stuff, feel free to reach out. Don't be a stranger. Let's see. But what I have been playing off stream is Resident Evil Outbreak. I finished Resident Evil Outbreak single player, which, you know, a couple weeks ago, well, I guess about a month ago at this point, I was trying to do on stream, but Resident Evil Outbreak is pretty brutal in difficulty, and it just wasn't a great vibe for stream, because you know, you go through those scenarios which can be like an hour and a half long, and a lot of the times you die right at the end, and it's a real bummer. It's good though. It's like, you know, it's very rewarding to beat them, especially the last scenario. The last scenario in Resident Evil Outbreak was my favorite in the game by far. And yeah, that has been like the most rewarding game to beat for me for a long time. Just because of how challenging it was, and the fact that it's a Resident Evil game that I've never beaten before. What's MLig? Optimus, MLig is my life in gaming. I bought this shirt from Try at Retro World Expo a couple years ago. Wife and kids going away tomorrow for the weekend, so you have a couple days to concentrate on only that. Oh, that's nice, Optimus. Always nice when you're able to really focus on something like that. I hope that you're able to get everything working while you've got the time to focus. Yeah, Resident Evil Outbreak was awesome. You love those dudes. You like GameSack better though for entertainment. Fair enough. MLig is like my favorite YouTube retro gaming channel by a large margin, but GameSack is very cool too. Then after beating Outbreak, I jumped into Outbreak 2. Oh, which I have sitting right over here. I'll tell you guys why I have it sitting right over here. Yeah, I jumped into Outbreak 2, and after a few days, I was able to beat the first scenario in Outbreak 2, Wild Things, which is where you're in the Raccoon City Zoo, and there's all kinds of zombie animals infected with T-virus, and it is amazing. Wild Things, I think, was better than anything that Outbreak 1 had to offer. Honestly, one of the best survival horror experiences I have had. Just that one scenario. So I'm very excited to see what else Outbreak file number 2 has to offer, except my disc somehow has a few scratches on it, and I went to try the next scenario, and there's a room that I tried to enter that it just would not load, and you know, the disk drive in the PS2 started making bad noises. It could not find where it was supposed to be on the disc, so I was very sad about that. That's why I brought the disc up here. I actually set up my PS2 downstairs to play these on my big OLED TV. Wingman, what's going on? Welcome. I hope you're doing well. The night is finding me well so far. So I brought Outbreak 2 up here to see if I could rip the disc and load it through my through OPL. But I could not rip the disc. It wouldn't read. It was getting read errors for trying to rip it. Also, I'm also gonna try seeing if it loads in the PS2 emulator. I'm just testing to see, you know, how is there variability between different methods. Negatron, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 7 stream watch stream.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
And thank you for believing. Okay, so that led me to another little adventure last night. Spec, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Platinum Dari9 earlier today, so the day is finding you well. Also got TMR sticks in your PS5 controllers, thanks to a tip from Tuffymun. Did you start it yet? I have not started it yet, Wingman. I installed it, and I installed the game and installed the patch before stream. You know how modern gaming be. I had just enough time to do that. Struggling with Python types. Spec, what are you struggling with in Python types? Maybe I can help. I am doing quite a bit of Python these days. Cat, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with TMR sticks, but I'm guessing it's some kind of controller upgrade. So that's cool. So last night I embarked on researching disk resurfacing machines. And there is one that had a few recommendations. I posted it in the hardware section on Discord if anyone is interested. I got a number of recommendations for that one. And I put in an order for it last night. Obviously hasn't gotten here yet. But when it does, I will let you guys all know if I can play Scenario 2 in Outbreak File 2. I am hoping I can. You just bought a disk resurfacer. What did you get, Optimus? The one that I bought. Let me get the name of it right. The JFJ Easy Pro Plus, I think is what it's called, or just JFJ Easy Pro. That's what it is. It's around $200, $220 is what it was. I did not order it from Amazon. I ordered it directly from the company. This is going to be impossible to do in chat, but since you asked. Okay, let's see. Spec is doing some Python programming. Let's see if I can help here. This is an object of a dict-like structure. Dict is short for dictionary. Okay, the key is 13, and the value is a list with a mixed type. Okay, there's lots of types in that list. And you tried final... Whoa. Final mapping... Okay, I don't know what final or mapping does. You know what I would do, Spec? Well, okay. Final means constant. Mapping is for dict key value. If I had a data structure like that, I would have, instead of having them be elements in a list, I would have a dictionary inside of there so that I knew, so I could like call specifically what I wanted, because it's like extremely hard for my brain to like look at all of those different data types all in that one list and remember like which index goes to what. So what I would do is for each element in there, I'm guessing each element is its own little like piece of data, structured data. I would, or you know what it would be is, instead of a list, it would be a dictionary. What you have as a list as the first value, as the value for your dictionary, that I would make that itself a dictionary. But I don't know exactly what you're trying to do, but that's just how I would organize that data. All right, that has been our programming moment for stream. Let me know if it helped you, Spec. Let's see, they're better Hall effect sticks, more precise and even longer lifespan. They're also magnetic, so no controller drift ever, and heat doesn't affect them. Hall effects sometimes can twitch a little in long gaming sessions from the heat buildup in your hands. Oh, interesting. What the hell have I walked in on? Or Baron, hello. You walked in on a programming moment. I hope you're doing well. That's what you bought. You're gonna send you a video of a guy you watched use it properly, because apparently the instructions they give are bad and people have ruined discs. Oh no. It seems... I watched a video of somebody using it and it seemed very hard to mess up. I dropped my controller. But yeah, hopefully that holds true for me. Kat, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Wingman, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Streak almost able to drink alcohol, yeah. Thanks, Wingman. I think, is that the highest I've seen? I don't remember. You're refactoring someone else's code. What's IOGR? It links memory addresses. Thank you for your input. Of course, Spec. You beat Requiem today. Did you have a chance to check it out? Or Baron? No, I had a chance to install it and download the patch. That is how far I got. Oh, Illusion of Gaia randomizer. Oh, that's cool, Spec. Oh, they use Python for it? You're working towards getting it Archipelago support. That's fun. Needs to be cleaned up hella much. That's pretty cool. As you can see, yeah. I mean, if you wanna message me about it, like DM me on Discord, I would love to take a look at it if it's like available for me to see. There's a single file in a mix of files that is 7,500 lines. That is a lot. That's probably more than the longest file that I have ever written for my job. We'll see how long I'll hang out tonight. Love being here, but you're gonna pass out soon. All right, Cat. If you gotta go to sleep, you go do that, Cat. Problem with changing the type structure is that will affect everything. Oh my God, you're gonna have to go through 7,500 lines of places that it gets called. Oh no. Maybe there's a way to do it so that it doesn't break other things, but you can still use a better structure for when you want to call it. Sometimes it's possible to do things like that. That's actually what I always try to do. I always try to never break other people's code. Like any changes that I make, I never want someone else to lose their functionality. But at the same time, you've got to introduce new features. Try not to break it. Thankfully, you just want to strongly type it. There's a module called typing, I think. Maybe it's under Func Tools. You're using typing, okay. Oh, that's what final and mapping are. Okay, okay. Alright. How about we get started with Crystalis? All of you guys who have beaten Resident Evil 9, I am eager to join you. Eager to join your ranks sometime soon. I may even start it after stream. Depending on how much energy I have. Alright. Controller on. Oh, game audio. Let's get our game audio going. Alright, this continue didn't bring us there. I always forget how to load in this game. Load space. Oh, that didn't work. What? Why didn't it work? Load space. Load this game? Yes. Alright, here we are. Rogowski, what's going on? Soon, one can hope. I sure do hope, Rogowski. And I am like really amazed by how... Oh, we got an Ales raid. Hello, Raiders. What's going on? Welcome in. Ales, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Rich Glitch, hello. Slonko, hello. Calm Coalescence, welcome in. Thank you guys for dashing in with the Ale Pack. Raiders, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically, explore video game history together, and just have a fun time playing games with friends. And I'm playing Crystalis on the NES. I started this because it was for, Club CRT's Game of the Month for our little Game of the Month club, which is like a book club, but for retro games. And I did not get through it in the month of January. We're at about the halfway point. But we're gonna finish it. Ales, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't already follow Ales Dandy, please click that follow button. Ales is a really awesome dude who also plays a lot of awesome games, a lot of retro stuff as well. I see Banjo-Tooie. How's Banjo-Tooie going? Great to see you, SRA. How's it going? It's going great. We were actually just getting started. You guys came in right as we loaded the save file. Okay, so I have to remember what's going on in this game. Any updates for your Discord Game of the Month? Rogowski, yes, I was thinking about putting a poll. I have some ideas, and I was gonna put a poll in Discord. I was gonna put like maybe 3 options, one 8-bit, one 16-bit, one 64/32-bit. What's your idea, Rogowski? Give us your idea. Did I give up on Sekiro? For the time being, Spec. For the time being. I think that I will go back to it at some point. But right now, Resident Evil 9 is definitely calling to me. It definitely was hard. Thank you for Shouties, boss. I had a solid BT session today. Finished Hailfire Peaks, probably your favorite world so far. I've actually not really ever played Banjo-Tooie. I think I rented Banjo-Tooie once, but I have not played. I've not played it in recent times. That's for sure. Let's see. Kat says you managed to get into the service menu on your 33-inch CRT. Decrease the sub brightness. Before then, you couldn't crank the brightness or contrast much at all before crazy blooming and separation happened. Looks so much better now, more vivid. You're loving it. You can enjoy this big boy set more now. Very cool, Kat. Congrats on getting that figured out. Alright, where do I need to go in this game? Let's see if the fortune teller is here. The fortune teller's gone. No, we already finished the Queen and fortune teller little storyline. I remember, I think. I was gonna go back to the waterfall cave. That's where I was heading. Also, Ills and Raiders, if you guys need to go get some sleep or eat some food or anything like that, please do those things, please, please. But if you can hang out, of course, we'd love to have you here. Whoever wants to participate can submit a game, maybe just 1 or 2 per person to keep it reasonable. Pick 3 to 4 at random from the list and put it to a poll. That's a pretty good idea, Rogalski. Let's do it. Rogalski, if you would like to like make a post or let's see. How does Discord work? There's like a forum post we can use. Maybe we can make a new channel for it. Oh, I'm wasting my MP. I'm gonna pause and make a text channel for it right now. Just called Game of the Month. And Rogalski, if you would like to like post that on there, feel free. Otherwise, you know, I'll try to get that going after stream. Let's see, did I move it correctly? Did I put it in the right place? No, how did I put it in the right place? It's in the wrong place. Let me delete it and make it again. Sometimes Discord is really hard to use. You guys ever feel that way? Ah, this is the button that I was looking for. Alright, channel exists now. Let's see, you should definitely give Banjo-Tooie a try someday. Maybe not a completionist run, but I know you're a fan of DKC3, and like that game, people compare it to its predecessor a lot, and not favorably always. You know, I've actually never finished Banjo-Kazooie, so that would be Banjo-Kazooie 1 would be the first on my list, but at some point I would like to play both of them. Got a raid and fade today, gotta take out the doggo, but you'll stay lurking. Thank you for the warm welcome, SRA. I hope to catch you again soon. Thank you so much for the raid, Ails. Enjoy taking out the dog, and yeah, I hope to see you again real soon. We need an N64 marathon year for space. Banjo-Kazooie Quest 64 is Space Station Silicon Valley. I was thinking about, so this, you know, this Game of the Month idea, Game of the Month club, I was thinking about, Space Station Silicon Valley as you know, something that we could do there and chat about it and stuff. You would vote for that easy? So I like Rogalski's suggestion of each person can nominate. Maybe we'll do it like each person can nominate a game, and then we'd vote, perhaps. You want to keep it to a specific era? You were saying 8 and 16-bit. The stream is retro focused, so I kind of lean towards that. But like anything like PS2 and earlier, maybe. But you know, if people wanted to do more modern stuff for this, I would be down for that. Something that I would like to... Oh no, I died. Something that I think would be cool to incorporate into such a thing is, you know, maybe it's a good idea to have a vote for like the inaugural month. But I kind of like the idea of like randomly choosing a person to just pick a game, so that you know, we might end up playing weirder stuff that wouldn't necessarily win a democratic vote, but might be more off the beaten path. I kind of like that idea. Oh, that's the Mimic. You want to play Yoshi's Story on N64? It has a lot of bad opinions on it, but you want to give it a go, and it looks super pretty. Have you played Yoshi's Island on Super Nintendo, Kat? Yoshi's Island is one of my favorite video games of all time, and Yoshi's Story is the follow-up to that, and it's honestly a little disappointing to me. I was a little disappointed as a kid in Yoshi's Story. It's fun, but it's I feel like it's a far cry from Yoshi's Island. Just a few levels. You'd like to beat it fully? I would definitely say play Yoshi's Island first, because that's kind of like that would give you the, you know, the historical order as well. Let's see, don't I have a flute that I can play? Nothing happens, okay. Don't feel that would matter, they're so different from each other. They're not that different from each other. Yoshi's Story is definitely a sequel to Yoshi's Island. It has the same, has a lot of this, it has the same basic gameplay. They're pretty similar. Let's try telepathy. I gotta unequip this shell flute. Praise for my safety. Don't rely on others so much. Crystalis plant is the base for a fine perfume. I lost it. I can't believe it. Maybe it's in the channel behind the palace. Oh, what a mess. Okay, he's the guy who's looking for his lamp, maybe. Maybe I needed to go to find his lamp. We might be wandering around for a little while here. I think we should try to pick games that are affordable and readily available on digital marketplaces. Would suck if people fall left out because the game is on some obscure system, only had 10 physical copies made or something. Yeah, that is a fair constraint. Well, Quest 64 is not available, or is it on Switch, on the Switch N64 app? I'm not sure. I forget what games are on N64. The N64 Switch app. Sorry, I did a lot of like shortcutting the words in my head. You don't give up easily. My father lost his fog lamp and is rather upset. You should come back later. The shell flute... Actually, what does the manual say about the shell flute? let's look at the manual. Manual. All right, what does it say about the shell flute? Calls dolphins to help you cross the sea. All right. All right, let's look in the place behind the castle. There's at least one of the telepathy people hinting that I should go here. All my bridges are still in place. That's so nice. Except not here. Why not here? Is this the water sword? Do I need to take off the blizzard bracelet to do this? Pretty sure I've already tried this. Like using the flute over here. I will always look out for you. Alright. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Okay, what else do I have? I have recover the Crystalis plants. Maybe there was another cave where I got this plant. Alright, let's go exploring. Have pre-ordered Black Cloud and Silver Linings, and you won the auction on a copy of Dream Theater's 20th anniversary concert with that live orchestra on vinyl. Pretty rare, and that's one you doubt they'll make a reissue of. Cool cat. Awesome. 20th anniversary concert. What is the name of that one? I feel like I might have the DVD of that. I have a couple Dream Theater DVDs. Ah, yes, I have the score DVD. I have that and Live at Budokan. Let's see what's down here. I love with the harmony in the overworld theme when the harmony kicks in. It's so good. All right, let's go this way. Unless you can get a copy somehow, they're live at Budokan. You're pretty much done collecting Dream Theater. Got like 5 DVDs of them. Fun to put on. Yeah, I watched them a lot in my younger years. I forget what paralyze even does. Poisoned. Lovely. Alright, let's heal up. Body returns to normal. How are we doing for leveling up? Okay, we're like a fifth of the way there. Sorry, you're not be adding the astonishing to your collection? What? That's a weird cat. The Astonishing is the best Dream Theater album, in my humble opinion. No, you love it, but you do not care for it. You're sorry. You don't care for it at all. Wow. I feel like the Astonishing is what I always believed that Dream Theater was capable of, but they were never able to quite get to. Okay, this is where I found the Crystalis plants. I'm wondering if there's another place like this where I can find the fog lamp. Must have listened to it full 5 times. It just does not stick. Can't remember it. Oh well. Different strokes for different folks. Did I go this way already? I think I did. There was a path in the road somewhere. Or a fork in the road. That's what I mean to say. Was it here? I hope this wasn't the fork that I was thinking of. Oh no, I think it was. I think this is just a one-way cave. Yep. Nothing else there. This way is the lake, right? Once you get these two, you mentioned you have 14 records of them. You think Labrie might have one more record in him, then you think he'll pack it in? Really? That'd be sad. I am Messia. This message is for you, Space. Our mission is only beginning. Our time is so short. I will go to Dragonia now. Please catch up with me. The Sacred Lime Tree. Really? I died there? Where's my checkpoint? Oh, okay, it's right here. Everything is fine. Let's go stay at an inn. Agree, but I know he said in a long-form interview he doesn't want to be doing it in his late 60s. Yeah, he says that now. But I feel like a lot of musicians say stuff like that, and then they get to that point and they're like, they don't want to quit. So maybe that'll happen. Okay, the manual. Let's look at the manual one more time. There's something that could be of use in the manual. And that is... there is this sequence of areas. So right now... lamp in a cave. So we did underground waterway, we like healed that dolphin, right? And now then it's lamp in a cave, and then it's Crystalis plant in a cave. So it's like there should be another cave, is what it seems like. Remember reading in Ozzy's first autobiography, which came out a long time ago now, that he and Sharon would know when it's time to call it? Well, he all but passed on stage, so that didn't hold water whatsoever. Right? Yeah. I think I might pull up the Nintendo Power. Let's see. Should we look at Nintendo Power? What do you guys think? Time to power up. Nintendo Power is the only outside help I want, though. Ford, hello. We'll use your look at the manual to look at Nintendo Power. Let's see. I'm looking for where I have it. I don't have this one physically, so we gotta pull it up digitally. I think it's volume 14. Let's see, how does this work if I have two of these? Oh, hey, there's Nintendo Power. Alright, what does Nintendo Power say? Portoa. Waterfall Cave. Seek out Rage. To the south is a hidden valley where Rage, protector of the sacred lime tree. Okay, we already did that. Asina's gift. We got that. Steps to get you started. Need to zoom in on this. Enhance. Talk to the people of Portoa. Use the flute. Find the Sword of Water. Return to the Queen. Meet Rage. Help the hurt dolphin. Cross the river to find the Lamp of Fog. Cross the river. Okay, so it must be back in the other area. Alright. That is the hint. Alright, and to get there, we want to teleport to Amazones. Gonna grab some more food. Alright, cat, enjoy your food. So we're looking for a cave around here. That's what I am, that's how I'm interpreting that. Did I ever find a cave around here? Usually I explore pretty thoroughly, at least the borders. There must be another river to cross somewhere. Another place to cross this river, maybe? If we go further north? But I also thought I kind of looked for that. Okay, that river is fully explored. You think you remember a little bit about this? Bone Shock, what's going on? Welcome. I was just looking at Nintendo Power, and I could look a little bit further in there if I don't find what I... Whoa, the poisonous swamp. So I don't want any extra hints besides Nintendo Power for now. I did already help the dolphin, yes. We did do that. Oop. What's up here again? This is a different mountain. There's no river on that mountain. How are you doing, Bone Shock? Thanks for joining tonight. I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly where it is anyway. No worries. Did you see my little video in Discord you posted? I did not get a chance to play your video, but I did see that you you finished your setup, which is very cool. Only asked because you read about it. Yeah, I did do that step. Let's see if there's another river somewhere. Whoop! This is where we came out of the first dungeon. Okay, right. And here's Brynmare. And here's the river. Maybe there's another way to cross to the south? Nope. Was there another river near Portola? Is it here? Is it in the town? Can I cross in the town? Doing well. High school show you were doing fight choreography for made it to the next round of their theater competition, so you're feeling pretty proud? That's awesome. Congrats. Very, very cool. There used to be a river here. It's gone now. Sure is. What about this river? Here's a river. This river already has a bridge, though. But let's follow it. Hey, look at this. I think I found it. I think I found it. This looks like a wind wall. I know my elemental walls. Oh, paralyzed. This looks so much like that other cave, though. Like, it looks a lot... Oh my god, I'm almost dead. You have a friend streaming the Alone in the Dark reboot or whatever right now, and there's a skin you can pick Yes, I'm aware of that, Cat. I played that game right after playing the original. I played it off stream, obviously, but I really loved the Alone in the Dark reboot, the 2024 Alone in the Dark reboot. I thought it was excellent. Like, okay, I thought it had a lot of jank. I thought it had a lot of flaws, but I thought there was a lot of passion behind it also, and the story was so good. I couldn't put it down. It's one of those things where you you recognize that it's not like it's got some like technical issues, but it just a lot of love was put into it, and I appreciate it for that. It was definitely made with love. Yeah, it's great. That's my second time being poisoned. Alright, where's our recover? Magic power is too low! Ugh. Well. Let's keep trudging. Welcome to Dark Souls. Glad you liked it. You've heard a lot of mixed feelings on it. Yeah, I think you know, for me it's exactly what I want to see in video games. Like I was very happy with that game. But yeah, my main issues with Alone in the Dark 2024 is, my number one complaint is that the combat is like decoupled from the rest of the game. Like all of the combat happens in these kind of like standalone set pieces. Whereas, you know, what I really love in survival horror is like the blend of combat and exploration, puzzle solving. Oh, magic power is too low to teleport. Well, that's not good. And we're dead. Oops. Okay, we're back over here. Why am I having such a hard time with that guy? I'm almost dead already. What is going on here? Have you guys been playing any games lately? On stream or otherwise? After stream, I'm probably gonna start Resident Evil 9. Does that sound like a good idea? RE9, the occasional Battle Brothers. What's Battle Brothers? Oh wait, is that? That's not that like YouTube short that you posted in Discord, is it? It's an excellent idea. I'm glad you think so. Get out of here, Oddish. Okay, don't be a mimic. You now have Lysis plant. Alright, you got Lysis. This week you mostly tinkered with the 33-inch and just looked at different titles and how they looked on the tube. So just admiring things, been too tired to play something proper. Oh, has Gran Turismo 4 finally run its course for you then, Cat? License to Kill. Dang. It's powerful. When you posted yesterday, that's Banquet for Fools. Okay, yes, that's what I was thinking of. It had a B. I got the B. Ugh. Don't touch Oddish, it's poisonous. So, oh, I like how I can block these bats. I like how the bats just don't do anything to me with my platinum shield. That's nice. Oh, it's time to use the lysis plant. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. That was a mimic, wasn't it? Pretty sure that thing was a mimic. Battle Brothers is turn-based roguelike RPG. Can be brutal, but it's rewarding. Okay. You shall return. You gotta beat the main championship, but you went on a Super Monkey Ball tear there for a bit. Finally beat the 30 advanced levels without falling off once. Now next step, you guess, is to get through the 50 expert levels at all. Very nice, very nice. I like Super Monkey Ball a lot. That's gotta be brutal. I don't remember what I've done in Super Monkey Ball. Like, what can I claim? I have seen credits in it, I think. I think I could at least claim that. Oh, this guy. Does paralysis go away on its own? I don't like how accurate I need to be with the sword here. I've mostly been playing Uncharted Waters New Horizons. Oh, neat. Don't think so. Oh, poison! That's even worse. No! I need better items. I have medical herbs. Alright, let's see if we can make it out of here. See if I can make it out alive. Gotta make it back to town alive. Let's use those herbs. Let's use all of them. It's like I'm already playing Resident Evil. Gotta not get hit a single time, I think. Tell me the door is this way. Okay, didn't I have some boots? Oh, the rabbit boots are what I'm thinking of. Alright, I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're really gonna make it. Hooray! Okay, we need to stock up. I don't have much money. Warp boots are pretty important. What does Fruit of Lime do? I need to check the manual. Fruit of Lime, where are you in the manual? Restores petrified people to normal. Okay, that's not that important. Antidote would be nice. I'm just gonna buy warp boots. Just gonna blow all my money on warp boots. Aaron, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's save. I haven't saved in a while. How do I save? There we go. Good, good. Just chilling after dinner. How's Crystalis? Crystalis is going well. I figured out where I needed to go. I found the other river that I needed to cross that I did not know about last week. Somewhere in here, there's a fog lamp, and we're gonna find it. I got poisoned and had to come back home though. It was harrowing. I didn't know if I was gonna make it back to town alive, but I got there. And then I didn't really have enough money to buy anything good. But at least I can warp out if I get poisoned again. Whew, been there. Oh, see, like right now I'm paralyzed, so I can't break this open. There we go, we'll just spend a butt ton of MP. It's fine. I can only do that so many times, though. Okay, that's a mimic. Run away. It's not worth it. I will level up sooner or later. Actually, I'm getting a lot of MP. Maybe I should bother fighting stuff. Let's fight this Oddish. Ah, poisoned. Don't touch Oddish. It's poisonous. Alright, my body returns to normal. There we go. I can one-shot Oddish if I really want to. Ugh, paralyzed. Oh, that was just a big loop? It was just a big ol' nothing? Alright, let's get out of there. I'm playing with fire, getting close to these weird plants. Alright, here is something we have to break down. Gotta recover. Aaron, what games have you been playing lately? There we go. I wonder if there's gonna be a boss in here. You know, I had this crazy idea cross my mind the other day. Final Fantasy 14, very nice, very nice. I had this crazy idea to try a dual CRT setup in here for streaming, so that I like one CRT would be dedicated to the camera and the other would be for me to play on. I have the technology. I could make it happen. I think it could be fun. Pretty soon I'm gonna be relocating the studio. This will become my youngest son's bedroom, and then the studio will be relegated to what is basically a glorified closet. Basically, once it gets warm out, I'm gonna refinish the said glorified closet and then turn that into the streaming studio. And today it was really warm out. Today really felt like spring. So I think that time is coming. That time is almost upon us. I'm gonna miss this studio. How do you paralyze me? You just bought Xenoblade Chronicles X yesterday because a friend was playing that, but you haven't gotten too far in it yet? Ah, very cool. I'm definitely interested in the Xenoblade games, but they seem like a lot. Have you played the other games in the series? They fall into that category of games that like seems really cool, but also a little bit intimidating. Or maybe a lot of it intimidating. Especially X. I've heard that X is really long. That's a Wii U game, right? It's only on Wii U still? You haven't. You were told that it's recommended to play the others first, but starting with X is valid too. X is a ton of fun. Cool. You've been on the fence about it for a while, but you had the extra money, so decided to go for it. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. The definitive version on Switch, that's the version that you have. Okay, it did come out on Switch. X is more related to Xenogears/Saga than the other Blade games. Oh, that's very interesting. I did not know that. You now have Fog Lamp! Let's go! Alright, I feel like I should not leave here without leveling up, so let's do that. Come on. Those little dragons are like no XP whatsoever. The Tektites are pretty good though, or are they Gomas? Gomas or Tektites? What do you guys think? And for a long time, Xenoblade Chronicles X was like the last big game left unported. I guess I forgot that it finally got a port. Okay, excellent. Your level is increased. Excellent. Now we can leave. Alright, finally progress. That feels good. Should I stay at the inn? Probably. Actually, maybe not yet. Let's wait. This is the most expensive inn in the game. I could just go somewhere else. You don't give up easily. Oh, just wait till you see what I have. The owner accepts the fog lamp. You went into the cave to give this to me? You have great courage. Please use my boat as you like. Yay! That fog lamp is very beautiful. Don't hesitate. Use it freely. You had a classic YouTube interaction. Silly comments. I'm sorry, cat. We're on a boat. Let's go. Where does this boat bring me? I'm on lookout to watch for Dragonia's attack. Be quiet. I lost something and I'm all mixed up. Ah, he's not the fog lamp owner. Okay. The music here is awesome. There's so much good music in this game. Please hop on my back. I'll take you wherever you like. Woo! We don't even have a boat anymore. Now we got a dolphin. We're sailing the seas on dolphin back. It's a Zora. Or a Zola. Post your streams on YouTube to archive them. Put no effort towards it because you're not trying to grow really. So you're playing the slowdown fixed version of Super G&G a long time ago. Is that where your comment was? And this guy comments, no brain to give any info in the description or link or anything. I don't even know what that means. Those are words strung together. But it doesn't feel like they have much of a meaning. Take care. Wait, please hop on my back. Yes, I want to hop on your back. So this guy says he lost something over here. There's nowhere else I can hop out of here. So because he's rude, I just reply no, and he replies idiot. Just reply with a link to Google. Yeah, you could do that. It's like, what am I supposed to publicly post the link to a ROM site and get into trouble? It's such a bad idea anyways. Yeah, I would just ignore that, cat. Sometimes you gotta just ignore. Is there a dolphin coming here? I can play the flute wherever now. Oh wait, the dolphin probably popped up over here, right? Yeah. You now have love pendant. Oh, I found his pendant. That must be what Kensu is missing, the love pendant. All right, let's go give it to him. I'm just gonna sit here and listen to this music while I catch up on chat. You're not bothered, just really funny. Some folks are super dense. They don't realize that's against TOS. Sometimes they're just literally 20 IQ. Yeah, sounds like a very typical YouTube comment. Okay, he definitely lost this love pendant. Nothing happens? Nothing happens. Okay, who wants this love pennant then? Let's try telepathy. Let's talk to him. He's right here. I lost it. I can't believe it. Maybe it's in the channel behind the palace. Oh, what a mess. This is him, right? I now hear Kensu's changed form and is wandering the countryside. What? Oh, I guess this is not him. Interesting. Wandering the countryside, huh? In order to get to the lighthouse, you need some special glasses. Use maximum power against the enemies you can't see. Alright, now that we've got that sage advice, let's also refresh. Alright, let's see if there's anywhere else we can go. Where's the changed form Kensu who's roaming the countryside? Whoa, we're going so far! Is this the open ocean? Whirlpool. This music, though, the music is awesome, isn't it? It's so good. Look, we found a dungeon of some sort. Take care. Or it's just a house, okay? Or it's just a structure that cannot be interacted with. Alright. I'm exploring the borders. Okay, this is where we just came from. Border exploration complete. Now let's go this way. Whoa! Please go to Joel and speak to the elder there. Where's Joel? Okay, can't go in that cave yet. I gotta speak to Joel. Or no, I gotta go to Joel and speak to the elder of Joel. If you have the time tomorrow, you're gonna buy another Persian-styled rug. Ooh, cool. That's the lighthouse that they were talking about. Take care. Hey, it's a town. I thought this was gonna be a cave. Ah, this is Joel Island. The next one to the west is Evil Spirit Island. Okay, that's a heck of a name for an island. Need to rest? Please stay. Okay, that is a lot of money, but I think it's probably worth it right now. Since a woman sorcerer from Jagonia went to the next island, it's been weird. People have disappeared and strange monsters now live there. That's why they call it Evil Spirit Island, I guess. Clark, who is the elder's brother, has not returned from the next island yet. Uh-oh. I have to go save him, I think. This island looks like a Matthew. Doesn't look like a Joel to you? I don't want to be a sacrifice. Where's my Uncle Clark? Huh? Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a minute. I'm Ralph, the elder of Joel. Someone came from the next island and asked for a girl sacrifice if we wished safety to our island. One from Portoa volunteered, though. She's monster prey by now. The girl substitute from Portoa is called Messia. I pray for her safety. That's my counterpart from the past. That's my soul sister. We can go find her. What can I buy here? I can buy an alarm flute. Interesting. What's Fruit of Power again? I forget what all the items do. Especially the ones that that I've like never used. I'm looking at the manual. Fruit of Power restores 1/4 of total MP. Ah, that's MP restoration. That's nice. I kind of want to save my money because I'm pretty sure there's an armor upgrade that I haven't bought yet. Hey, you surprised me. I thought you were a monster. Where is my dolphin buddy? Alright, next island to the west. This looks like a mainland. It doesn't look like an island. Didn't they say next island to the west? Oh wait, this is not west. That's east. East? I thought you said west. Is that the island with the structure on it that I can't go inside of? Oh, no, this is an Evil Spirit Island if I've seen one. I like that we get to do some dolphin bat combat. What are these things? Jellyfishes or water bugs? Or some combination? I think the floating cabbages give decent experience and money. Oh, good to know. Use that entryway to level up. If I feel the need to level up, we'll go back there. Do you guys remember in Zelda's Adventure? There's probably not many people that remember Zelda's Adventure, but there's like there's a talking mushroom in that game. Just one talking mushroom. And he says like something completely random, but his voice and his sprite are extremely cursed. And I feel like the mushroom enemies in this game are pretty much the same thing. You remember that weirdo. He's pretty weird, isn't he? Okay, this is, interestingly, it seems like a dead end. Alright. Oh, paralyzed. Do you think this guy looks like him? Okay, what do we... did I buy antidotes? I did not buy antidotes. We're relying on magic. There's so many enemies that are straight out of Zelda, like just straight up pea-hats flying around. There's Goma slash Tektites. What was the other thing? There was another one. Oh no, I was thinking of Oddish, but that's a Pokemon. Oh my gosh. We are teleporting out. Do I need to Oh, I have a lot of MP left. Okay. I made it somehow. Somehow I survived all that. Another bridge area. All right. I'm recognizing all these bridge possibilities. But this part of the game especially reminds me a lot of Star Tropics. I mean, not only the fact that I'm riding on the back of a dolphin, a talking dolphin, but also that I'm going around to different islands right now. It really is bringing me back to Star Tropics, which was an amazing NES game. I beat Star Tropics for the first time last year on stream, and I would say it was my 2025 new to me retro game of the year. Star Tropics was awesome. At some point, I'll have to play Star Tropics 2. I've been paralyzed. Ugh. Do I have Lysis Plant? Can't remember. Is this a top loader or regular NES I'm playing on? Regular NES, cat. Regular side loading NES. No Lysis Plant for me. So we continue exploring. Explore as much as I can, except for that one breakable wall. Ooh. If I had a NES to Famicom converter, I could stream from my Sharp Twin Famicom. But alas, I don't have that. But I also think the video output on the NES is better than the Twin Famicom. The Twin Famicom is very pretty. Alright, I'm debating if I should be leaving now. I think I will. Let's see, what was the... I'll walk out so that I know the right path. Love a top loader just because the hardware is super cool, but you barely ever play NES games, so it just makes sense for you to emulate it on Wii. It's very fair, cat. But I bet if you had an NES, you would play more NES games. I'm gonna teleport out because I think I got lost. Also, I'm gonna take a bathroom break here. Let's see, I think I need to use the boots. We'll go to Joel. How much money? Ooh, I think I have enough money for something expensive that they don't sell here. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. See you guys in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be right back. Alright, hello, I'm back. Let's see, you would love a top loader. Okay, I read that. Have the money for something expensive. Me every payday. Every now and then you consider getting one. Hasn't happened yet, but NES is a very, very important console, you know, Cat. Have an 18-karat gold ring you could sell. Price of gold has been going up so much, you get about 700 bucks for it. Tempting. I know nothing about the gold trade. Other than a lot of, like, doomsday preppers say that you should buy gold, which I think is kind of silly. Okay, I'm poisoned, that's right. Do I have... Ooh, should I... I'll score you a CIB copy of Deadly Towers, look at that. And Bone Shock would know. Alright, to Portoa. Stay at the inn here. Where's this, where's this armor? The platinum oh, it's $2,000. I don't have the money. Alright, well, I wasted my, my whatchamacallit. My item. My warp boots. Boat ride. What am I doing now? I'm doing the dolphin. Dolphin, come to me. Thing is, you found that ring years ago just outside a grocery store here in town. It's a wedding ring. Tried to find the owner. Even talked to the police, but nothing, so you got it back. Been holding on to it ever since. So whatever you get for it is 100% profit, so that's nice. That's like infinity percent profit. Because you didn't put anything into it. Take care. This is not where I wanted to go. Come back, dolphin. No. Ah. That's what you mean. Got lucky. Yeah, that's definitely lucky. So let's see just how much XP do these guys give. I missed it. Okay, right now we got 3, 4, 6, 4. Okay, they do give a lot of experience. Let's kill them all. Oh, they poisoned me. Actually, maybe I should wait until I'm done killing them all. To use recover. Take care. Alright, how do I get back to where I was now? Will my bridges still be here? They are. Ow. P-hat. Comes again, I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, I still got paralyzed. I used that big old attack. Alright. Get rid of the paralysis. I now have Magic Ring. What does Magic Ring do? I think it restores MP. If I didn't have my Shield Ring equipped. The Shield Ring like reduces damage by 50% or something crazy like that. Ugh. Ow. Alright, somewhere there was another one of those walls. Right here. Hey Austin, what's going on? Good to see ya. How was the rest of your Blue Dragon today? This guy, he takes so many hits. Well, I should use a different weapon. Oh, we have an elevator. Blue Dragon was excellent today. We're in such a good spot. Very cool. Last night, so Pando recently started playing. Ooh, did I fall? Ow. Pando started playing The Last Story, and this was my first time really seeing gameplay of it, and it looks a lot different than how I was expecting. It's got the, you know, the late 2000s brown gray syndrome so bad. Last Story is so sick. The actual like gameplay looks pretty cool. I really didn't like the look of it though. Like the aesthetic of it kind of turned me off from what I saw. Last Story, you have it, but I've never played it. Yeah, I also have it. I bought it a little while ago because, you know, it's a game made by Hironobu Sakaguchi where he put Final Fantasy into the thesaurus to come up with a name for it. So that's got to be, you know, there's got to be something interesting there. So Pando had just played Lost Odyssey right before this, and she was like, "Oh, I like this. I like the way this game looks so much more than Lost Odyssey." I think that Lost Odyssey is a way prettier game, actually. What do you guys think? I'm curious what other people think. Look, am I playing Resident Evil? There's zombies. Is this a... Whoa, is this Kesu who has changed forms? Kensu? And is roaming the countryside? No, these are... The zombies are not trying to eat me, which is nice. The realistic leading graphic style and color palette definitely takes some getting used to. Are you, when you say the realistic leading graphics, are you talking about Lost Odyssey or Last Story? Because I think Lost Odyssey has a much more like the character designs look, I won't say more realistic, but they look more like real people, whereas Last Story looked a lot more anime than I was expecting. I haven't played Lost Odyssey yet, but you've seen enough to say it has way more contrast, which I tend to prefer. But you think the way the Last Story looks is only shocking when you A/B it with something else? Maybe. I think I just had like expectations that were different from how it looks. I think I was expecting it to be a little bit more colorful. I think I was expecting it to look more like a Final Fantasy game, basically. Weren't comparing it to anything when we said that, just more realistic than the average RPG or Wii game. I didn't really think that it looked realistic, but depends on what you're A/Bing it against, I guess. I'm Clark. I came from Joel to check this place out. A woman sorcerer is here. She came from Dragonia and changed all the people here into zombies. Sabera is very clever. Be careful. Sabera. Alright, well Joel is safe. said realistic leaning. It's not chibi, it's not spray. It's realistic in the same way that FF8 is realistic. I feel like FF8 looks a lot more realistic, though. A lot more, like, FF8 to me is more like what Lost Odyssey's art style. When I saw the last story, I thought, what would I compare it to? I mean, it's got a lot it's got a lot of stuff in it that I thought was heavily influenced by Twilight Princess, which people also say is realistic, but is really more like anime, right? A Summer's Day. Yes, Bone Chalk. Ooh, this is creepy. Alright, we are here. You call Lost Odyssey and Last Story similar in their realism level, just different approach to color. Yeah, I overall like the look of Lost Odyssey a lot more. And those games were how far apart were they? Ooh, no. Lost Odyssey must have been like 2008 or 2009, right? And then Last Story was 2011. They were were they back to back? Was Mistwalker doing those games back to back? All right, I wonder. This is a very intimidating dungeon here. Let's see what we can do. I also remember that the manual talked about the Crystalis plant before this. Is this Dragonia? This is not Dragonia itself, right? Can't be. Oh, hello. Who is this? Somebody that's killing me. This level amps it up. Sure does. Alright, what I think I'm gonna do is see if I can give the Crystalis plant to the Amazones chief now. I don't really know why. A filthy man is here! Leave! Stay away, I hate men! Oh, I almost have enough for my platinum armor. Just over 3 years apart. December 07 to January 11. Okay, okay. Did they do anything in between? Paralysis. Okay. Don't think so. Okay. Yes, it's interesting to compare them for that reason. Can I give you the plant, please? I have a plant. No, don't throw me away. I have a plant. Okay, let's try this again. Magic power is too low. Okay. Let's stay at the end. I'm so close to the platinum armor. I think we can go grind up the last few dollars for that. Ah. Blue Dragon handheld sequels / spin-offs were in between? Oh, okay. So isn't one of them is a port and the other is a sequel, right? For Blue Dragon. I paralyzed the wrong person. There we go. Nope. Oh, they woke up. Look at the plants. Look at my plants. This must not be what I have to do yet. Common misconception. Blue Dragon Plus is a sequel, not a port. Oh, wow. Yeah, I always thought it was a port. Interesting. Alright, let's look at the manual. Let's see, does it change to manual when I do this? How do I... I've got both the Nintendo Power and the manual open here. I'm not sure how to make... Oh, okay. That works. I see. Alright, what are we looking for? The event sequence. So, lamp in a cave, Carissa plant in a cave, boat rental shop, hut to watch the beach, cave in the sea, Joel Island, lighthouse on the Cape, and then Evil Spirit Island. So we should go to the lighthouse first before Evil Spirit Island. Okay. Alright, let's try. Oh, okay, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Ah! It would be really nice to grind up the money that I need, though, for the upgraded armor. Let's do that. Why do I not have the shield ring back on? There's these green guys. Give me your dollars. How many dollars are they giving me at a time? Only a couple more dollars. This pea hat away from me. $2,004! Let's go! Let's go spend it all in one place. I'm so excited. It's the most money I've ever had in the game. Now we're about to blow it all. Platinum armor, baby! Anything else? No. I have $4 left. Look, this is the final armor. At least that's what it looks like. Oh yeah, we should save. Let's save. Alright, now, now we can definitely go to the lighthouse. We want to get to the lighthouse next. That's right. Alright, let's jam out to some boat music. Ooh, if I press the D-pad, it looks like I'm dancing to the boat music. Oh, he's gone. Alright, interesting. I kind of want to try telepathy. Okay, he still talks about how he lost it. Kensu's changed form and is wandering the countryside. I gotta figure out what countryside. Oh, in order to get to the lighthouse, you need some special glasses. Space, you look like you're having a rough time. I will recover your magic power. Oh, that's so kind. Wait, he didn't recover any magic power. Or maybe he just recovered the magic power that it cost to talk to him. Gonna lurk for a bit, GL. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the GL, Austin. Alright. What countryside would he be roaming? We've got to look for the countryside, I guess. No, we can ride the dolphin to Joel. So I'm gonna go to Joel and talk to Ralph. I'm gonna talk to Ralph of Joel and tell him that his brother named... It's another one-syllable name, isn't it? Don't remember what it is, though. Just tell him that his brother's safe. That's what I want to do. Ride the dolphin to Joel. Don't remember that part of The Last of Us. The Last of Us would be better if there was a dolphin that you could ride in it. This is Joel Island. The next one to the west is Evil Spirit Island. Clark, who is the elder's brother, has not returned from the next island yet. Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a minute. Okay, well, he doesn't care about his brother, I see. Just cares about the human sacrifice. I guess that's correct for him to care more about that. Alright, in that case, it's time for us to go find where Kesu is in the countryside. Let's go check all the countrysides. Oh, I bet the inn back here is dirt cheap. $16. Oh, I don't have enough money. I still only have $4. I thought that my MP was my money for a second. Alright, roaming the countryside. Here's a countryside. How am I gonna find somebody who's roaming a countryside? There are so many countrysides in this game. Okay, I don't see any... oh wait! Nope, that's just a monster. Let's try this place. Let's try this countryside. This is the biggest countryside, I think. Dollars. Let's get all the dollars. Maybe the person up here has a hint for me. Wasn't this like a wise person? The tornado bracelet. Oh no, that was so long ago. I guess it would make sense for him to be roaming around Portoa. Maybe I should have checked there first. Well, I guess there's only 3 countrysides. That's where I'd go next, I guess. Oh, I get 0 experience, I just noticed, for killing these low-level enemies. You just get a couple dollars. I don't need these dollars that much. What are some other NES games that have like a similar vibe to Crystalis, do you guys think? I really like this game. It's probably one of the top NES games for me. And I'm not even, you know, I'm not even at the end yet. I guess it could all go downhill at some point, but I kind of don't think it will. A game that I really want to play soon for NES is Faxanadu. That's one that's been on the list for a long time. I can try this one more time, I guess. Let's equip the plant. Wait, how do I... Oh, I put her to sleep. Whoops. This is a sacred place. Go away now. Alright, I guess I cannot do whatever I'm trying to do with the plant yet. Alright, another manual consultation. I have another manual consultation. When does it say to go here? So, Sorcerer's Home, Whirlpool, Swan, a port town, storage at an inn, checkpoint, entrance to Mount Hudra Trail, Fortress of Shiren, Temple of the Wise Man, Cave of Nupa, Temple of the Wise Man, Castle Town of Goa. I don't see Amazones anywhere. I mean, it's listed here as a town. We've been to town 7 out of 11. Okay. Alright, teleport. We want to teleport to Portoa? Do they say anything? This is Portoa, the capital of water. Water from Mount Saber makes this town prosper. Alright, right. We're looking for Kensu transformed and roaming the countryside. Oh boy. enough MP to recover. Let's make it back to town. You can make it. Whew. Thank goodness I had money to stay at this lovely inn. Let's go to where the lake is, maybe? Because they did talk about Messia. And that is a countryside that hasn't had a whole lot else going on in it. I think there's not even a lot of enemies over here. Okay, there's this one little harpy thing flying around. I wonder if she's got a different message now. Nope, it's the same message. It's like a recording. Let's see, did I go this way yet? Ugh. Poison. Oh, but I have MP this time. Return to normal. Yeah. Kill them all. Alright, I guess my only other idea is to go to that dungeon. Let's see, let me stay at the inn. Oh, this is not where the inn is. And I wonder if I can teleport to the zombie town. That would be nice. Let's see, and I wonder... Well, we might need to level up also. I mean, I did just get the platinum armor, so that should do something. Oops. I meant to say yes. Okay, I cannot teleport to the zombie town. That is sad. Wasn't it? I want to check something over here. Asina over here. Oh, this is a gift I gave to someone. I'll never forget. I wonder... Wait, what? That's new. Is it this? Did she give it to Kensu? And he dropped it in here? Okay, it makes sense. I'm following what's going on there. Let's see. What shall I do? Little by little, you're becoming stronger. I'll recover your magic power. Okay, thank you. Carissa plant is the base for a fine perfume. Wherever you go, the brightness of your sword will help you. Okay, that's not very helpful. Space, I pray for your safety. Okay, wow, they did not have anything really to say to me this time around. Wait, where are you going, Mr. Dolphin? Alright, where's the Evil Spirit Island? Oh, it's definitely right here. Kinda seems like maybe I should level up with these jellyfish. Oh yeah. That was like 1,000 XP for killing all of them. Which means we're pretty close to leveling. Oh yeah. Let's do this. I wonder if I can level up twice. Okay, so I think every level it doubles how much XP I need. Oh no, it doesn't double. It's 10,000 now. Do they still give me the same amount? 160. Let's see if I get 1,000 XP again. Ugh. Yeah, I just need to do this 10 times to level up again. Alright, we're gonna do it. I'll be so strong going into that fortress. I wonder what the special glasses are that I need to get to the lighthouse. Alright, after this level, we're gonna continue on. But this is a pretty powerful grinding spot. Six more times. I'm amazed that I haven't gotten poisoned yet. Maybe the platinum armor stops me from getting poisoned? No, I said it! Why did I say it out loud? I should not have done that. Saying it out loud made it happen. Anytime something good is going for me in a game on stream, and I comment on it out loud, the good thing immediately stops happening. It immediately gets turned around. There's more poison. Recover. I don't remember if leveling up heals me all the way or not. Cypherpunk, hello! Thank you so much for 50 months, 51 months. That's so many months. How are you doing, Cypherpunk? It's good to see ya. We are just grinding on some jellyfish slash cabbage slash what else do we call them? Water bugs. Crazy amount of time, I know, right? Got 3 more rounds of jellyfish grinding. It's a good grind spot, yes. We've figured that out. I made it to the zombie town that's on the other side of this cave, and stepped into the dungeon past there and got my butt kicked. So we were exploring a little bit, but you know, we've leveled up a bit, quite a bit now. Got platinum armor, and it's time to give it another try. As soon as I'm done grinding the jellyfish, that is. Wow, so much money, too. I could buy the platinum armor again at this point. There it is. Alright, let's go stay at an inn. Take care. All right. Mr. Dolphin, come back to me. Actually, I should stock up on items. I can afford items now. Most of the time, I can't really afford anything, but now I've got lots of money. Can't express how much I love this game. No, it's not the best, but just subjectively, it's your favorite NES game. I think it's totally worthy of being your favorite NES game. I think it's pretty high up there for me amongst NES games that I've played. I think it's, you know, I think in a lot of ways this game, you know, is pushing the NES to its absolute limit and then some. I think that their what's the word I'm looking for? Their reach exceeds their grasp for with this game. Because, you know, there's like the changing of the swords, there's just not enough buttons on the controller to do everything that they're trying to do. And like, you know, they have like utility items and then magic, and it's like, if you have magic equipped, the utility item doesn't work. Like, they needed more buttons. If they had more buttons, they, you know, it could be, you know, it could really achieve what it was going for. Could have easily been an SNES game, yeah, for sure. Maybe if they had waited a year or something. I don't really know what the development history was like for this game, but Let's get some of these. Okay, too many. Alright, we're stocked up. We're stocked up. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the best looking NES games, also. And also, it's really interesting that SNK never really did anything like this again, right? Like, this is their only action RPG that I'm aware of. Like, overhead action RPG, anyways. You're willing to bet they didn't want it to compete with Zelda 3? That is possible. When did Soul Blazer come out, though? But, well, it's a different company, so maybe another company really didn't care about it competing. But Soul Blazer is another early top-down action RPG like this that came out around the same time. So I know that this game is on the SNK 40th anniversary collection, and that collection has a lot of documentary material on it. It's made by Digital Eclipse, and it was like, I think it's kind of like the first of their, you know, first game that they did, or first release that they did that's going towards this like coffee table book style of game where there's like a lot of documentary material in it. And I'm really curious what they have about this game in there. I don't have the SNK 40th anniversary collection. But yeah, I wonder what documentation there is for Crystalis. Crystalis came out in 1990, Soul Blazer in 92. Okay, that's a pretty big separation. But they're and when did A Link to the Past come out? Was that 91 or 92? 91. Okay, so same separation. But Soul Blazer's after. Okay. What am I looking for in my inventory? I guess nothing. Oh, maybe I was looking to change my weapon. That's probably what I was trying to do. Oh, that's a big circle. Okay. Cypherpunk, have you ever tried the Game Boy Color version of Crystalis? You haven't. What do you think of it as a as someone who Crystalis is your favorite NES game? How's the Game Boy Color version stack up for you? Here's a place that I haven't been. Fine, but they changed a lot. Yeah, I have read that the story is basically completely different, and it's also a lot harder because the Game Boy has a smaller screen resolution, and they don't really do anything to correct for that. It just like is zoomed in, basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah. Real chest. You now have Iron Necklace. Alright, manual time. What does Iron Necklace do? I'm definitely interested in trying out the Game Boy version after this. Iron necklace. Oh, there is more armor to find. Okay. The screen is misleading. Iron necklace doubles defensive power of armor. What does the shield ring do? Doubles defensive power of shield. Do I have to choose between one or the other? Let's find out. Okay. Well, my armor was more expensive than my shield, so I feel like doubling the armor is gonna be better. I don't know how sound my logic is, but we're going with it. Also, it's new and shiny, which is another reason to use it. Alright, here's another spot that I did not check out before. No, paralysis. Oh my goodness. Did I just go in a circle with this? I think I did. Okay, that was a circle. The place to go is this way, or is this where I just... Another place... Okay, I think this is the right way. Maybe. No, this is where I just got that necklace. Oh, it is definitely tough that you can't, like, you gotta go through this whole cave before even getting to the next spot. This way. Oh yeah! I remember this. We made it! Oops. What does this guy have to say? I'm Clark. I came from Joel to check this place out. A woman sorcerer is here. She came from Dragonia and changed all the people here into zombies. Sibera is very clever. Be careful. I wish you had a bed, so that I could be rested up before going into this crazy dungeon. Let's save here. Wait, did I successfully save? What was that? It made an angry noise. Can I not save because I'm not in a town? What about right here? Nope. Okay. Still paralyzed. I ran out of ink ribbons. I guess so, Bonechuck. I think you're right. Trying to refresh here. Alright, let's follow the left wall. Oh, they are impervious to water. They're impervious to fire. How about wind? Wind does the trick. Oh my god, not for the harpies. Okay. Wind for the soldiers, water for the harpies. Ugh. The flying things, the harpies, are really annoying. That's usually how it is in video games, isn't it? The flying things are the worst. Okay, I thought there was gonna be like a boss fight here. There was a boss in that one other spot. Oh, this is where they said attack hard the enemies you can't see. Oh, maybe they mean, like, use strong attacks? I don't know. I'm gonna ignore the enemies I can't see. Oh, look, it's a Butterfree. I have too many items. Okay, what kind of item can I use here? I can use a Fruit of Power. Alright, cool. Maybe I would have been... Well, I guess we've got more magic now than I did before. Ugh. Why can I see that one now? I'm following the left-hand wall here, by the way. This is my strategy. I get select and start confused like every time I press the buttons, by the way. Alright. We did that thing. Now it's this thing. Hit it with a level 3 attack. Okay. Is this still following the left-hand wall? Yes. This is still following the left wall. Alright, this is where the boss fight was. Oh my god, Harpy. Okay, I could use this magic ring. Does the magic ring recover all of my MP? Looking in the manual. Restores entire MP. Can be used during fights. Are there some enemies that can't be used during fights? Let's use the Fruit of Power. Alright, here we go. Easy. I thought that was gonna be so much harder. Alright. Another Fruit of Power. Ugh. Well. Oh, hey! Alright, they are strong against water. Alright, fire. A lot of stuff is weak to fire here. A lot of paralysis happening. Am I following the left wall? Okay. This is... My strategy for not getting lost is to always follow the left wall. That looks like it's gonna hurt me. Alright, let's go back. Maybe these magic glasses that I'm gonna get at some point will reveal a path across those what looks like spikes. Alright, magic power has gone all the way to the bottom, so let's use the ring. Alright. There's another one. Could just be a black painted floor with white moving mushrooms growing out of it. Yes, you're right, man, it could be. But I'm gonna use my video game knowledge to my advantage for this one. And say, I think that's gonna hurt me. They could also be poisonous mushrooms moving on the bottom of the floor. Very true. We will not risk it until there's nowhere left to go. It's Messia? Help! There's a sorcerer in the back of this chamber. Alright, here we go. Boss fight, maybe? Oh, it looks just like her. I'm the real Messia. This is a trap. Go away. Okay. I can't go away. stuck. Can I jump down? I can jump down. Interesting. Alright, so where have I not gone yet? Ugh. Okay, there might be other areas in here that I haven't gone yet. And it's a big place. So I started out by following the left wall. And that brought me over here and over here. And to the north, right, there was something over there. Wait a minute. Could be worse. Could be a floor made entirely of alone-in-the-dark spiders. That would be the worst floor I can imagine. I don't think I can fathom a floor worse than that. That was one of the most challenging things I've ever done in a video game, is make it past the alone-in-the-dark spiders. Alright, well, we're gonna find out what the floor is, because I don't have anywhere else to go. It's hurting me, but it's okay. It's not hurting me that much. Medical herb. Alright. One of the hardest parts in gaming history. An 8-foot section of flooring with little spiders on it. Who would have thought? Alright. I want to see if there is an entry in the manual for these special glasses that have been alluded to. Worn items. It would definitely be a worn item. X-ray goggles, located on Joel Island. Lets you see through the secret storage room door. I think that's what we need. I think if we have those, we'd be able to see not only the invisible enemies, but we'd be able to see which one is the real Messia. So I think I need to, whoops, I think I need to go get those. Yeah, what I've been trying to do is to turn off the manual button. Are you using a manual? I am. Alright, you want to see it again, Ford? There it is. This is what we were just looking at. The X-ray goggles. That's what I was just reading about. Thank you for the redeem. Found on Joel Island. Yeah, I think my best bet is to go back there. My magic is too low to teleport. Oh no. And I'm almost dead. How do we make it out of this? I got warp boots. We warp. Alright, let's talk to everyone. This is Joel Island. The next one to the west is Evil Spirit Island. Clark, who is the Elder's brother, has not returned from the next island yet. I don't want to be a sacrifice. Where's my Uncle Clark? Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a minute. I'm Ralph, the Elder of Joel. Someone came from the next island and asked for a girl sacrifice if we wish safety to our island. One from Portoa volunteered, though. She's monster prey by now. The girl substitute from Portoa is called Messia. I pray for her safety. Still not where I parked my car. Alright, Wingman, I will save the next file with that name in my heart. Where's the museum? You surprised me. I thought you were a monster. Since a woman sorcerer from Jagonia went to the next island, it's been weird. People have disappeared and strange monsters now live there. Oh, did you see that earlier prototype SNES PlayStation was bought by the National Gaming Museum? Pretty cool. I did not see that, Wingman. But, neat. I hope that it will be on display for the whole world to see. Yeah, it is in Texas. Alright, well, I'm definitely not finding any X-ray goggles around here. Maybe there's another entrance somewhere else on this island. Let's get on our dolphin friend. Here we have Strong Museum of Play, which has a crap ton of video game stuff. Oh yeah, the Strong Museum of Play is amazing. That place, I mean, I've never been there, but I know about it. That place looks like incredible. Okay, there's no other places on this island. Are there any known even prototypes of a game for the console? No, there's now 2 of the console prototypes. Wasn't sure if anyone has ever found a game prototype for it. I don't think so, Wingman. But I know that there was like something about people getting it working. You've been to Pinball Hall of Fame a couple times, a Vegas must. Yeah, when I was in Vegas for a work trip a little while ago, I was hoping to find time to go there, but I did not get to it, sadly. I think I have to find the guy who needs the love pendant back. That's my best guess here. Can't do anything here. Alright, where's my telepathy? Let's see if we've got any telepathy hints. Maximum power against the enemies you can't see. Yep. Need to find some special glasses. Yep, that's what I'm trying to find. There's nothing to tell you. Don't bother others so much. Think for yourself once in a while. Was that the work trip where you got the bubonic plague? No, thankfully. It was a couple years ago at this point. The work trip where I got the bubonic plague was DC. You've been to Vegas a ton and never been? Gotta go if you like pinball. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear it's definitely a you know, a very cool place to visit in Vegas. All right, I'm thinking I'm gonna take a peek at the Nintendo Power. Live about 35 minutes from the NFL Hall of Fame and a little over an hour from Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I don't know where those are. Alright. What am I looking for? Nintendo Power. Let's power up, as they say. How do I do this? I'm trying to figure out how to make OBS reliably switch. Oh, here we go. Alright, here's our Nintendo Power. Look for Kensu. This is what we're doing right now. Kensu is hiding somewhere in Swan. Use paralysis to reveal him in a number of locations. Eventually he'll give you the magic spell of change. Now you can warp back to Amazones, change your shape, and get the Bow of Moon. Wow, that's... Where is Swan? This seems like somewhere that I am not at yet. Alright, what does this say? The Angry Sea. Call the dolphin and ride on its back. Find the Pendant of Love. Return to Portoa and see Asina. Defeat Sabera the Sorceress. Okay. Well, I guess we need to, guess we need to do that. Alright. And that is what we will do. Never been to either. Canton and Cleveland, Ohio. You've been to the NFL and MLB Hall of Fames? NFL is in Canton, Ohio. Would like to check out NFL someday. It's not far from you. Ohio is far from you, isn't it? Optimus? Thought you were West Coast. Western New York. Is Western New York close to Ohio? Is my sense of geography way off? Maybe it is. Does Western New York go over like the top of Pennsylvania or something? I can't envision it on a map right now in my head. The whole time I thought you were West Coast, probably because you're a Niners fan. Probably. Cedar Point, been there many a times. Can't on a road trip to Cedar Point. Ah, cool. I've never been to Cedar Point. Alright. They share a border. Ohio and New York share a border? This is blowing my mind. Wow. My geography is out of practice, I guess. It used to be part of the Buffalo district when you were a manager at Game Crazy. Wow. I had no idea that Ohio was bordered New York. I think of Ohio as Midwest, and I think of New York as the Northeast. But yeah, I guess, you know, I guess I don't think about like just how big New York is sometimes. They don't share a border. Okay, my mind is coming back together now. Cypherpunk. You have to drive through Pennsylvania for a bit, but only for like 50 miles. Okay, okay. My mind has been returned to its previous state. Okay, so we definitely have to fight the sorceress somehow. I guess we've got to attack the which Messia do we have to attack? I don't want to hurt the real one. I think we got to attack the first one. That's my guess. Canton, Ohio is closer to you than New York City. Wow, that is interesting. Your dad and that side of family are all from Jamestown. Jamestown, New York? Jamestown, Ohio? I don't know. The only Jamestown I know is Virginia. Jamestown, New York. Okay. Oh, we gotta unequip something. Lucille Ball, you think was from there? Your grandpa swore he dated her. Do not believe him? That's funny. He loved Lucy. He must have either way. Sounds like. We should all do a meetup at Strong Museum of Play. That would be very cool, Optimus. If they're ever doing some kind of special event there, let me know. Oh, well, there is that Retro Game Con that's near you. It's actually just called Retro Game Con, right? In Syracuse. That is something that is one that I would like to check out sometime. Comedy Hall of Fame is in Jamestown? I have no idea. Oh no! I fell. How do I get back to where I was? I don't think it's this way. Oh, I'm so confused and turned around right now. Retro Game Con is 1.5 hours away from you. That is cool. Did you go last year to it? When is that con? Is it in the fall usually? I know the streamer Jack Attack DX is always goes to that one too. Actually going to their spring version. Oh, nice. Is the spring version smaller? I wish there was a retro game expo like close to where I live. So Retro World Expo is extremely close to my parents, so it's you know, it's a good excuse to visit them and go to Retro Game Expo. Retro World Expo, that's what I mean to say. Oh my god, I just rolled right off here. Met Jack Attack is cool. Yeah, Jack Attack is awesome. Yeah, I remember you saying you met him when at that con actually. That's coming back to me. The real one is in October. Okay. Well, my big trip for a retro game expo is definitely the Long Island Retro Gaming Expo. That is absolutely worth the travel to go to for me. That is the best con of any kind that I've been to. So I'm definitely planning to go to that, which is August 7th through 9th this year. Son and you are going in May. He loves it. Just wants to game all day. Very cool. Alright, can we transform these zombies back into humans? Retro World Expo in the past has been good, but the most recent one, I felt like it was a bit of a downgrade. They didn't have as interesting of panels, and they kind of like shifted. So Retro World Expo, in my opinion, was unique because it had like a really strong focus on like retro gaming hardware stuff. And this past year they kind of like shifted away from that and towards having more voice actor guests. And I think that was kind of a downgrade to me personally. It made it a little bit less unique. Retro World Expo is in Connecticut, Hartford, Connecticut. What are you doing? Stop! You're mistaken. Please stop. Yeah! Excellent. You finally revealed me. I will enjoy destroying you. I am Sabera. I'm one of the Dragonia's finest four. This will be your doom. Okay, here we are. I knew she was the fake one. I knew it. Okay, I heard a clink. Ooh. Oh god. No! Alright. We'll try that again. Oh, nice. We get to respawn right here. That's awesome. Easy! Oh my god, 2 hits! 2 hits and we got her. You've won this battle, but Messia is still mine. No! I'll see you in Goa, our main fortress. Ha ha ha! Sabera left a treasure chest. You now have Broken Statue. Not what I was expecting to get. Let's see if the manual tells us about broken statue. Alright. Broken statue becomes a whole statue when you use the glowing lamp. Ford, thank you for the look at the manual. A whole statue stops whirlpools in the angry sea so you can cross it. Okay, where's the glowing lamp? Changes the broken statue into a whole one. Oh, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where to bring this. Let's use telepathy. Kensu is very intelligent. He was very inconsiderate for him to leave. What on earth happened to him? Special glasses in the lighthouse. When you wear the iron necklace, your defensive power will be twice as strong. Okay, nothing new there. Oh, there's... these people are back to normal. Okay. They've got stuff to tell me, probably. Thank you. Because of you, your valiant effort, we were released from this curse. I don't know how to thank you. We'll rebuild now. Thank you for saving me. An altar for the statue of gold is close to this island. I can hold my children with my own hands now. Oh, I'm so happy. Oops. You know, a glowing lamp that's said to fix broken stuff is in the lighthouse. Alright, we still need the X-ray goggles. You did it! Awesome! Please take this. I'm sure it will help you. You now have eyeglasses! Okay, maybe these are the X-ray goggles. I'm assuming. Let's put them on and see if we can see any secrets. Eyeglasses. They look like a gas mask, but they're called eyeglasses. Today's the best day of my life. You're great, even though you're young. I need to cross the whirlpools. Can you help? A legend says that if the statue of gold is placed properly, we can return safely from any storm. Alright, let's travel to Joel. Good, good, good. Let's refresh ourselves. Now I can live safely. At last, our life can return to normal. I can go back to fishing now. Yay, everyone's so happy. But it's not over yet. Dragonia's still out there. She's still got Messia. Thank you. Our village is saved. Now I don't have to be sacrificed. Yeah. I pray we see Messia again. Clark was safe? That's great. You see a secret door. Hey, there's a secret door. Oh wait, didn't I say that I wanted to use the glasses to get past those? Wasn't there something past those, that like spike floor that I thought I needed the glasses for? Hey, somebody's sleeping over here. This is why someplace sells a alarm flute. Alright, well, we gotta go We gotta go buy an alarm flute for him. Here we go. It's not our first rodeo, waking up a sleeping person in a utility building. Where the heart is. True. Where is my alarm flute? Okay. Who are you? I was happily sleeping. A person like you should be eaten by zombies. Okay, well, I have the glowing lamp now. So, the glowing lamp. The broken statue is reconstructed and becomes Statue of Gold. Austin, welcome back from Lurk. Hope you had a nice Lurk. We're making progress. We just beat another dungeon, another boss. We have a gold statue, which, what about the gold statue? What did it say? Or the whole statue, as the manual calls it, stops whirlpools in the angry sea so you can cross it. Okay, we're gonna try to cross whirlpools now. I feel like there was other stuff that I thought the X-ray goggles would let me see, or the eyeglasses. No, they would let me go into the lighthouse. Okay, I think we've used them to their maximum use. It's mostly stuff in that dungeon that I thought that they would reveal to me. Oh, are they gone from my inventory now? Yeah, I guess they were consumable eyeglasses. This is what I'm looking for. Mr. Dolphin. Okay, nothing happens to these whirlpools. There's other whirlpools though somewhere, right? Okay, I've got it equipped. Nothing happens. Do I have to go to this place? Didn't they say there was an altar? The Statue of Gold is placed on the altar and the angry sea is calmed. There we go. The angry sea is calmed. Space, you've closed the whirlpool. I'll now teach you the magic of barrier as promised. We wise men will leave for Chiron in Mount Hydra. Azteca, the Grand Puba, knows your role, and Messia is calling you. It seems something has happened I can't ignore. I'll wait for you in Chiron. Alright, that sounds pretty epic. Stuff is happening. The angry sea is now the calm sea. Look, we're on top of this waterfall. There's a waterfall in the ocean in this world. That's pretty wild. Let's get the lay of the land here. here's a spot to visit. Take care. Let's keep exploring. I want to fully map this out, at least in my brain. There's probably only one spot to get off in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Okay. Let's go depart our dolphin friend. Depart from our adventures on the high seas and see what's next. Yeah, it's a town. This is Swan. Dragonia Castle and Goa are to the north. I hear Goa is becoming stronger from some new type of metal. Oh, is it perhaps mithril? I hear the people against Dragonia are killed or forced to leave. There are many hiding within Azteca. You bug me. Go away. They say Dragonia's new metal armor can even withstand Earth's magma. That means they can easily attack Chiron Fort. Not good at all. The people of Dragonia are wonderful. Ha ha ha. I hope she's not being sincere. I haven't seen you in a while. I came to give you a message. Please find Kensu and take him to Chiron. We need his power. I'm counting on you. Alright, find Kensu. We've been trying to do that for a long time now. What to buy? Oh, everything's so expensive here. Let's see if there's armor upgrades we can buy first. Soldier suit, ceramic shield, battle shield. Ooh, 6,000. That's more money than I've ever had. 6,500. Okay, all of this is too rich for my blood. I can almost afford the ceramic shield. Kensu is your spirit animal you like to disappear to. Don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. Have you seen that great one Kensu around here at all? Oh, they're looking for him. He's in hiding. I don't have the eyeglasses anymore, right? Shoot! Welcome. Please have some refreshments. Oh, my stuff is worth nothing. I was kind of thinking maybe I should sell my old stuff and I'll be able to buy the new gear faster, but no, my stuff is worth absolutely nothing. It is not worth selling. Very nice. Dragonia, wise man, who cares? Let's party. Many thanks for your promise. Sing some more. Yeah, man, let's boogie. Shoot! I could give you some of my power, but first, can you find my pennant? It's in an underground river. I have his pennant. Where's his pennant? Love pennant is given to Kensu. This was given to me by Asina as proof of her belief in me. As promised, I'll teach you the magic of change. Now I must attend to other things. Go to Mount Hydra. Now have change. Alright. We did it. We found him. Is this Mount Hydra? How dare you come here? Leave immediately. Oh, oh. Okay, they're attacking. Oh no. What? Oh, I have to talk to them first. Okay, well, the door is still closed. There's gotta be a way to open that door. Oh, change. Let's use the power of change. What form will you take? Oh, look at all these forms I can take. Obviously, we're gonna be a Dragonian guard. Very well. On your way. Yeah, trick them. Oh, it's the desert. Oh, it's a dangerous desert. I can walk around the edge, though. This is interesting. Oh, well, here's a place. I don't know if this is the mountain that I'm looking for. Probably not. And this is not a mountain. And this is really big, also. This place is huge. Oh my goodness. Leather boots. Is that an upgrade for me? What do leather boots do? Let's see. Where are they? They should be next to. Oh, there. Maintains your physical strength even when you walk on poisonous ground. Didn't I find these? Maybe I just read about them. Okay. I think it protects you from poison. Yep, that's it, Bone Shock. You got it. So maybe I wonder if the they protect me from the desert sand. It's not paralyzed. No. So many paralyzed. Oh, I'm dead. Womp womp. I don't have those boots that I found. Do I? Nope. Let's go find those boots, and then I feel like I should go somewhere else. I almost want to teleport back. These bugs only show up on the way back from getting the boots. Run! Run, run! Oh no! Whew, I escaped. Oh, it's like a desert oasis right here. Okay, let's see if the boots protect me here. Oh, they sure do. I'm pretty sure I was getting hurt by this before. Dang. I'm out of MP. I might need to go kill the jellyfish again. Oh, is this the castle, Goa? Let's see. Do I have... Can I change? Can I change right in front of them? Will they stop attacking me? No, they're still attacking me. But can I go inside the castle? I sure can. Don't talk to me like that. Look, I'm one of you. Don't talk to me like that. This town is locked down. The Emperor is the worst. I won't forgive those who speak ill of him. Wait. The Emperor is the worst. I won't forgive those who speak ill of him. That sounds like there is a typo in that. Or, like, something got backwards there. This is the fortress of Goa. I hear there's a tower with enough power to destroy the world. I heard that Dragonia's best 4 warriors left for Chiron. The wise men will die for sure. Gonna pass out now? Alright, rest well, cat. Thank you for hanging out. The Emperor is looking for a tower which floats high in the sky. I can't remember what life was like before the castle was built. Thanks. Why is he saying thanks? Our pride is working day and night for Dragonia. Space, I told you to go to Mount Hydra. Go southwest from here and don't stray. Alright, southwest from here. Did I already go into this building? Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, thank you for being here, cat. Hope to see you again soon. Alright, southwest. And I'm not straying. Okay, I hit a wall. This has got to be it. This is the mountain tile set. Where's my water? Can we... I'm guessing this is lava. Oh, we can still freeze it. This is Chiron Fort. I can't let strange people in. Okay, I have a plan. Magic power is too low. Oh, who is this? Is the guy who gave us the message. This is Chiron. People come here to train to be wise men and hide out from Dragonia as well. But even this place isn't safe anymore. music here is awesome. Oh, I'm spending so much money on inns. I need to be saving my money for that sweet armor. Hello, how are you? Oh, this is the guy that was called Greedy back in Portoa. On the way here, I lost my wife and children. That's horrible. Ah, we can buy stuff for... Let's see, it's cheaper here, right? Oh, there's also Sacred Shield. That's new. That wasn't in the other town. It's still extremely expensive. Okay, can I change it back to normal now? Oh, I can buy the magic ring is super expensive too. Asina is helping the wounded around the clock. Space, Zebu is waiting for you in the back of the temple. See him immediately. Ooh, give me water. Ooh. Oh, ow. I like this character's hair. This girl's hair is awesome. Yeah, hey, yow. Yeah, hey, yow. Yeah. Good, you finally made it. We're training these people here. We have a lack of men and are having troubles because of that armor. We're losing the battle. Our medical staff can't keep up with the wounded. Wait, does he have anything more to say? The enemy is so close. Be careful. The people training here are all fools. I'm worried. Great, you made it this far. Besides the 3 swords you now possess, the most powerful, the Sword of Thunder, is in the Cave of Styx. Evil spirits keep us from invading there. Watch yourself. The gate to Styx is at the top of Mount Hydra. Take this key and go. The key to Styx. Alright, I'm rested up, right? Good luck. And this game is so epic. So much has happened to us. We've really gone on an adventure. Whoa. Oh, he knocked me out. Fruit of Lime. That heals paralysis, I think. Still so far from leveling up. What is this? It's like a little... Oh, he pops up. I like this guy. That's a fun little enemy. Well, he's not fun. Never mind. I take it back. He's not a fun enemy at all. Wait, what does Barrier do? I totally forgot that I even got this. Barrier protects you from enemy discharge attacks, but won't protect you against direct contact with enemies. Okay, so it's like wasn't I playing some other game where I got something that protected from projectiles, but it was difficult to know what was a projectile and what wasn't. Oh, that's Super Ghouls and Ghosts. It's like the shield in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Gives you a force field. Some might say a barrier. I should definitely try using that. Ah, this is where we use the key, I'm assuming. The key to Styx. The door easily opens. Oh, hello. That is something that we need to use barrier for. Let's go into this other cave first before we venture into this place. Is this the cave that I meant to go in? Oh, I have to press the button to deflect stuff. Okay. That's interesting. Poisonous crabs. So many dollars. They're giving me $4. There's all my magic. How much XP are these guys giving me? Seems like they should be worth more. What is this? A dead end? Okay, I guess it's a dead end. Did I go to the north? I don't remember. I definitely did not. Alright. Oh. What is this? There we go. Ow. Gotta fully explore this room before I venture into this other place. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Run away. Okay, what can I do? What do I have? Shield ring. Fruit of lime? No, not fruit of lime. I don't want fruit of lime. I don't have any magic to teleport, and I don't have any teleport boots, and I'm almost dead. This is not good. I would like to get out. I would like to leave. Can I leave? It's a pretty long way back from where I came. No! I think I'm gonna die if I take a hit from this. I can see the flail coming from at like the bottom of the screen. But I don't know if I'm hitting him. Okay, now I'm hitting him. Ooh. There's so much sound effects going on right now. Just trying to make it out alive. What constitutes out? I also don't fully know. No! I think I might be a checkpoint. I hope that it's a checkpoint. It's not a checkpoint, is it? Nope. I should save. Okay, I did not get any money from all that, or any items, or anything. Let's try again. I think the goal should be grinding right now. It should be leveling up and or getting money. These flail guys drop a lot of money, right? This is, yeah, $100. It's a lot of money. It would be interesting to try to get good with barrier. I don't know that the barrier even works on these guys. It kind of seems like it doesn't. I wonder, first of all, I need to put my iron necklace back on. This is a big deal. I wonder if it makes sense to just use all my MP in this, like, entryway, attacking these guys, and then go heal. I've almost kind of done it already. I did do it already. let's do this. I'm gonna do this grind loop for oh, it's kind of a long walk back, isn't it? It's not as efficient of a grind loop as I thought. And I only made like a couple $100. It's not efficient to do that at all. I don't want to be using all my MP like that. Watched a really interesting video today about color representation on the NES. Ah, that's cool. I know that color representation on the NES is weird. Like, there's no defined color mapping. The way that color is generated is like different on whatever device you put in. So like the RetroTink and my CRT. Okay, RetroTink and my CRT. They match pretty well on the camera, I would say. Although you could definitely see differences, but like different CRTs definitely look different. What did you learn, Austin? For example, in Mister or in other emulators, they usually have an option to use different color palettes, like different interpretations of the NES colors, which I've always thought is very interesting. Like, there is no correct interpretation. Video basically explained that concept and went in depth on how it works. What was the name of the channel? Yeah, post it in Discord. I would love to watch that. That sounds very interesting. Cause yeah, I basically know that is the way it is, but I could not really tell you why. Matt KC, yeah, I've never heard of him. I'm always on the lookout for more YouTube channels to binge. I recently was binging a YouTube channel called Liam Triforce, who has a lot of videos about like different console retrospectives. He had a really good video about the Saturn. I thought his Saturn video was really good, and that led me to binge his various other console retrospective videos. They're basically like deep dives into a whole console. Ooh, little crab, please. Why do you do this to me? Alright, let's go north this time. Hug the left wall. I like that strategy. Oof. Oof. Here's most of my MP. Alright, let's tear down this wall. So many paths to take. There's two here, and then there's another one back where I came from. So much to keep track of. if the jellyfish is still a good grinding spot. Oh, didn't mean to do all that. Alright, well these stairs go down. Maybe that's like nicer somehow. Or is this the way I came? It looks a lot like the way I came. That's... I think this is the way I came. I'm lost. I'm very lost right now. Let's go this way. Just hope that I will have enough MP to teleport out when I exhaust all my resources. Oh, nope, I just used all my MP. We're gonna have to walk out. Treasure chest at least. Magic ring. Okay, that's good. That's MP that I can use to teleport out. I like that. Ow. Okay, so we went that way. What about this way? Is this actually the way I came? Did I somehow end up in a loop? I'm so confused. Oof. See, I'm pretty sure those, like, these stairs that I just came down bring me back to the same map that I was just on. Like, this is the circle. I went that way. That's so confusing. You'd think that the stairs would teleport you to a new map, but they don't. $5,000, I can buy something. I can make some big purchase with that. Okay, you know what I need to do? I need to first use my magic ring. And then use some of this to heal. And then make sure I have some to teleport out. We'll keep exploring. Okay, I did come this way last time. I love this little blob guy. I actually don't want to use this big attack that I've charged up. Okay, I'll use it for this guy. Ugh. All that MP, it didn't even kill him. Oh, an eyeball. Okay, this is my first time coming here because I haven't seen these eyeballs before. Okay, now I think is a good use. I can get 2 kills for 1 use of MP. That's pretty powerful. Medical herb, alright. Oh my gosh, poisoned. That's the worst. Actually, I have antidotes, don't I? It's probably a good idea to just use these herbs. They're not worth that much to me. If I could level up from this excursion, that would be great. Oh, good. Man, the switching of weapons. If only there was just like a dedicated button to do this. Okay, we gotta take this guy out before I can break the wall. Why are there 2 of them now? Ugh. Turn to stone. Okay, recovered. Jeez, so many hits. Oh my goodness. Break down this wall just to have another flail knight guy. Do I have the wrong weapon equipped? I sure do. Okay. Running past these guys. I just want to see what else exists here. What? Of course that's a mimic. Of course it is. Poison. Are these guys giving me any XP? They seem so weak. They're giving me 2 XP per kill. Okay, there's a gap here. Oh my god, HG, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Raiders, welcome in. Hungry Gorilla, thank you so much for the raid. Great to see you. I hope that you're doing well tonight. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? I saw that you were recently playing some Star Wars. Were you playing that tonight? Raiders, hello, I'm Space Robot Arm. I stream retro games of all genres. We try to present classic games authentically here and explore video game history together and just have a fun time playing games with friends. Thank you for the follow. I'm playing Crystalis. I actually started playing this a couple weeks ago because it was our game of the month for our stream team Club CRT, which HG is also a member of. It's like a book club but for retro games, and this is a game that has been on my list for a long time, and it's also a game that I was saving for stream. So it was last month's game of the month, and I did not finish it in February, but we're still working on it. You were playing Jedi Academy for PC, got stuck in a mean stage that I had a tough time with. We finished it, and then your game crashed, so you took that as a good sign to quit for the night. I'm sorry that your game crashed after your struggles through tough stage. Did you at least get to save? Also, guys, if anyone here is not already following Hungry Gorilla, highly recommend. Amazing retro gaming content over there. I know that HG is also a Crystalis fan. You did not get to save. No! I'm so sorry. Gotta queue up Fex Xanadu and Magic of Scheherazade. Yeah, I know. So HG is also a big Fex Xanadu fan. Boneshock Broadcast is a huge Fex Xanadu fan also. HG, do you know Magic of Scheherazade? Is that one that you're into? I've been told that I would like it. Also, Raiders, if you need to raid and run to, get some sleep or eat some food or anything of the sort, please do so. But if you can hang out, we would love to have you here. Okay, we are exploring this cave / trying to level up. We've got this much XP. We're almost there. You played Scheherazade before and loved it. Has a phenomenal soundtrack too. Alright. 2 strong recommendations for Magic of Scheherazade. Maybe I'm gonna have to give that one a try. That one has been only vaguely on my radar, but perhaps I will be on the lookout for that cart. The Ocarina of Time before Ocarina of Time. Now that's a pretty strong statement right there. Okay, do I have any healing stuff? Just the magic, which is I can't use right now. 2051 XP away. Thank you for doing the math, Ford. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna try seeing if I can make a bridge here. No, I didn't think that was gonna be possible. What about rabbit boots? Can I jump across? No. Okay, we're gonna... Oh! We're gonna consider this a dead end. I think it is time to teleport back to town. Which one am I teleporting to? Goa or Chiron? I think I'm teleporting to Chiron. You always wanted to play Scheherazade. You might have rented it back in the day, but don't remember. I see, Cypherpunk. I see. Yeah, that's I know that it's like a top-down adventure game like this. It's like a Zelda-like, if you will. A combo Zelda-like action RPG and sometimes turn-based RPG. Oh, there's turn-based elements. That's interesting. Remember seeing it in magazines a lot. Oh, that's cool. Alright, my interest in Magic of Scheherazade has gone up after this conversation. Sacred Shield, I can afford this. What's the best? Let's look at the manual. I have the manual open here. What is our best shield? Thank you for the redeem, Ford. Does it have the shields or does it just have the armor? Oh, here we go. Sacred Shield is better than the Ceramic Shield. Well, let's read what it says. Strong against heat and cold. Defensive power is in the middle range. Oh, I have the Platinum Shield. Guards against becoming paralyzed. And then the Battle Shield... Good for battles, no particular strong points. Interesting. I don't know which of these is better. Tuffy, what's going on? Good to see you. We are Crystalising. I'm deciding what to spend my very hard-earned money on. Maybe I should just spend it on the ceramic suit. Strong against heat and cold. There is also the soldier suit, knitted from metal compound, easy to move in, has good defensive power. You would say Sacred Shield, Bone Chalk? Alright, I'll take a tip from Bone Chalk. Let's do it. Anything else? Nope. Oh, I still have the manual. Blocking what's going on. Well, I guess you could see it up there, though. Alright, we've got a new shield. Let's use the shield ring, since we just got this new shield, I guess. Protection against paralyzed, that does seem very good. I do agree. I just had a buddy over for the last few days. We 100%ed Age of Imprisonment. Crazy fun. Not worth what's gained. Wait, what do you mean not worth what's gained? I'm glad you had fun with it. Yeah, I liked Age of Imprisonment well enough. I liked that it did not overstay its welcome. Oh, there was an update in December to add extra stages, modes, etc. We did all like 607 quests. I only did the main story. I really am only interested in doing the main story in those games. 100%ing it sounds like a massive feat, though. There's quite a lot. I was happy that the main story did not overstay its welcome. It didn't like force me to do really any side quests for the most part. You got a manual for cleaning up each county in the game, which gives you a bonus. But yes. Okay, so I never opened this gate. Interesting. I never finished exploring the other side, so I feel like I should go continue exploring that other side. With the way the defensive items are ordered, I don't think they lose defense in favor of added effects. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, does it... My defense is 26-40, whatever that means. Is the 40 the extra that I have from the ring? Or whatever it is, the shield ring? think 40 is the shield. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see if I changed to the iron necklace, what does it look like? Now it's 3826. Or 3828. So there's actually no difference, right? Because it was 4026. 2640. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. Let's see about my other shield. Okay, it went down. And what if I put this on? 3820. Okay, it's definitely... Sacred Shield is definitely better. No, I do not want to drop that. I spent so much money on that. Okay, it would be super nice to level up. That's my goal. We're close. We're very close. Think you might beat this tonight? Oh no, Tuffy, definitely not. I think I'm gonna level up, and that'll probably be where I call it for the night. I think we've definitely got one more stream for Crystalis. And after Crystalis, I'm planning to go back to Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which I'm trying to beat for the first time. I was working on that game a little bit, and then I kind of shifted gears because we were doing a game of the month for Crystalis within Club CRT. But we'll be getting back to Super Ghouls and Ghosts. 1381, we're so close. Which one do I have equipped? There we go. Changing the weapons, like constantly switching weapons, is the only real complaint in this game. Basically I think the complaint is that this game's reach exceeds its grasp. Like, it's trying to do so much on the NES with just the two measly little buttons. And this game really wants to have more buttons. There is an NES homebrew in development right now that uses a Super Nintendo controller for extra functionality. Like, there is a Super Nintendo to NES adapter, and it's like a turn-based RPG. I forget the name of it, but I did back it on Kickstarter a while ago. Does this ring a bell to anyone? I totally forget the name of it. But you know, I think that they are probably doing something similar, in a similar vein to Crystalis, where having those extra buttons probably does a lot. Nova sounds interesting. I'll have to dig it up and I'll post it on Discord. Level is increased. All right, we got there. Level 13. Lucky me. We'll just see what else is. Maybe we could get to the end of this cave, and then next stream we can start right into the actual locked door. Oh, actually, I did get to the end. It's just this dead end. All right. Well. Oops. Let's teleport back home. Or back to You know what? I'm gonna teleport to the cheapest inn in the game. Go back to our humble little abode of Leaf. Do they sell MP stuff in this town? Probably not. Warp boots. Get a couple of those while I'm here. One more to warp to back to Chiron. Alright, this is where I will save. Let's make dang sure that I save. Verify. Level 13. Alright. And with that, it's time for us to call it a night over here. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. So I've been waiting to get a physical copy of Resident Evil 9 all week. They were sold out everywhere on release day, but I was able to order one online, and I came here today, and I kind of want to start it before I go to bed tonight after stream, so I think that's what my plan is going to be. But if you guys can hang out for another couple minutes, we will find somewhere to raid. I don't know, I might not start Resident Evil 9, I might just go to sleep. I think I should probably make the better decision. Ooh, speaking of Resident Evil, King of APOC is playing Code Veronica, which is, I would say probably the most underrated Resident Evil game these days. Let's go say hi to King of APOC and do some Resident Evil appreciation. Please get some sleep. Don't be like me. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I think that's probably what I'm leaning towards right now, though, Cypherpunk. Savage Music Man, thank you for being here. Code Veronica's great. I agree. HG, thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. All right, let's go raid King of APOC. Make sure you guys give him a follow if you're not already doing that. And have a great night. Until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and hope to see y'all again soon. Bye.